B and C ones, but I did a lot of the A ones. I'm shocked that I did some of the A ones. Where is it? I did this one. I did this one. I did this one. I did a lot of like level 38 bosses that I didn't think I'd win against. But a lot of them gave me XP. So, oh, also I'm kind of rich. Kind of rich. I don't know if y'all can see my money in this corner. Where is it? Right there. It's right there. Look at my guild. I'm kind of rich right now. So now what we can do is we can go do some story. Which is what we're gonna go do right now. Martha. We'll go to Martha first because I haven't seen Martha in like so long. And so I probably should have checked to make sure y'all can hear me and stuff. Hold up. Give me 5 seconds. I was so busy being wrapped up in this that I didn't know if I could hear myself or not. 5 seconds. I was so busy being wrapped up in this that I didn't know if I could hear myself or not. 5 seconds. Can y'all hear the music? Hold up. Let me like make sure y'all can like hear the music in the game and stuff, because I don't know if you could. Hold up, let me mute. Y'all can somewhat hear it. I'll turn up a little bit more. Alright. Oop. Oop. Okay. Let's continue now.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just in case, I will save. Right here.
Martha, it's good to see you.
I do miss Martha, I'm not gonna lie.
Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
We'll help.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Too fast. More. Slow.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Who abandoned you? Never. Oh god. Clive, you were running in a direction I didn't need you to run.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh, I'm so higher leveled than all of you. You're all just gonna die by my flames. See? As I said. Actually, you know what? Just what? Take all of this. Oh, UJ.
It's over.
I was trying to warm up my Mecha Flare. By the way, Bahamut's moveset, I think I really like it. It does some damage for me. I just gotta get more of it.
Swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Hope Wade's okay.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
To the lift we go.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Hey,
Sir
Wade.
Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
You doing okay
I
here?
seem to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
I just fought you! Really?
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Die.
Stay down!
No, not this time. I learned the last time I faced one of your kind. Ow! Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you tried it.
Too slow.
Out. I got a trophy. Oh shoot.
That's better.
Really? Die! You are one hit! Die! Please die. You are one hit. Thank you. One hit. You like the enemy was just one hit.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
Of course.
It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Danger is our middle name.
Mad dogs.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you can.
Jesus Christ.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Ow. The stomped on him.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Not much.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Die, all of you.
Well done, Tom.
Get down. Ow. Die.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
It's gonna be getting real nasty now.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise.
Yep.
It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
I like Martha. Martha's great.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Ask us away.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
Yes, you were. Don't you lie to
Spending
yourself.
time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are to say that
we get it.
We know what you mean.
Yeah, we know what you
There
mean.
is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You
I
were a
don't-
squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay. What's wrong with over here?
First, we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the...
Where is she?
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
It's been so long since I've been back here as well. It's like it was a couple chapters ago, actually.
Can't do it.
My lord. My lady.
Hey,
We
what's
received
up?
the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Hi, sis. Hope work is going well.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
I like that as soon as we beat up Bahamut, shit's like... I won't say shit is hitting fan, but shit is getting real for a lot of places because they don't have... like, protection as much from that kingdom anymore. I'm still curious on what all I still really big have left. Like, I know Odin's the last big, like, titan.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges.
Yes, they are.
But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
They're not...
She speaks the truth, you know.
They're cowards.
This here. It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
What? What? Wait, hold on. You mean to tell me you picked up a job as a soldier and would rather protect your life to do your duty, your damn job as a soldier, protect your people? What was the point of you becoming a soldier then?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Hectic to the Thanksgiving and football? Yeah, I bet. Yeah!
Clive.
I
didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
I'll answer after this
Sought to take matters
quest
into my own hands.
part.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
Yeah, she does.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
Isabel.
The survivors speak.
She's down bad for Clive like I am.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Okay, so spoiler talk. I know we're in spoiler territory anyway, but big spoiler talk. How I feel about Joshua is I still don't necessarily get how he's alive. I'm glad he's alive. I missed the boy. He was a good boy back then. But I just am confused on on how he's alive. Because I'm pretty sure we destroyed the Phoenix very early in the game. That's my only big question. But I'm happy he's alive. And Dion is best character. I hope he is still alive and we can actually converse with him after what happened.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
I wish my chat bot was working so I don't have to look at my computer.
My family. They're still in the cabin.
It's all right.
Aww.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
But also, can we talk about that fight, that Bahamut fight though? I still have to like highlight the actual episode, but the Phoenix and Ifrit combo, they cooked. I'm sorry, they cooked. That entire fight was so good. Just Joshua and Clive working together and combined as Ifrit and Phoenix. Oh, that was so cool. It was so good. So good.
To escape.
I want more of that. I want more. Also, I DM'd you, sis, but I went from... The last time I streamed this was on Friday, right? I was level 35. I literally today did like 3-4 side quests and then did bounty hunting and now I'm level 37. Like how? How? Also, you better eat on your break. You better eat. Why am I walking? I could just use my chocobo. Where's my chocobo? Oh, here she is.
Ready, girl?
Thanks, girl.
Run like the wind.
There's like 2 S ranks that I can do, but like they're all level 50. I'm not level 50 yet. I would die. I would legitimately die at level 50.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Do you work the two do you work on the 20. What's today? What is today? The 20th or 19th, right? Today's 19th. Do you work the 22nd or 21st? I mean, the Tuesday. Or do you work that Wednesday? Ow, ow. Oh, I forgot to buy me all the potions. Fine, I'll get my potions before I do the next. Look at that combo. That's a sick combo. This Bahamut's thing. And then it's just, die! Ow, ow.
I'll be fine now. Slow.
There you go. He's dead. Oh, he's not. He's staggered. Never mind. Now he's dead. So you're free Tuesday. Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure we're still on for Tuesday. Do you still need time on Tuesday?
Do you think there are
Till
more?
like 5?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
I'm probably cooking on Wednesday anyway. We'll see. Let's see if my mom actually lets me cook my own deviled eggs. Like she'll be my mentor.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
Mm-hmm. That's a
People
soldier.
I love, include the one standing before me.
Oh god, okay, let's leave.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
You got
I
it.
still wonder I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Always, Isabel. Now you also have a man to protect you. He's like, I want you. Okay, we got one more. But before we go to the other story, I need to quickly grab some more potions. I didn't realize I ran out. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Then I'll maybe just do a night stream tomorrow. I was gonna do a day stream tomorrow until you needed to get ready. But if we're starting early, that's fine. I could just do a night stream on Tuesday. Because tomorrow I'm doing a long Code Steel 4 stream tomorrow.
Clive.
So I probably am not gonna stay up too late tonight.
It'd better all be here. And how were you gonna carry all that?
Wait. Do I already have 4? Okay, I have 4. Okay. Okay. I did. Alright, let's go to the next one. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream as much as I can this week before I have to work on my essay, which I'll do. I'll start researching my essay. I'll start researching my essay while we're going through anime day. I just wanna not wait on it for 2 weeks.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Alright, they haven't met,
Jim.
yeah.
Clive has told me much about you.
Yes.
All lies, I'm sure.
What?
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem.
What's that?
And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for
Yeah.
blood. It's the only way. We hire mercenaries.
Luckily, this is my last big essay for the semester. Like, I have my final essay, but this is like my last assignment homework to do. Like, this essay is my last English homework to do for the rest of the year. So that's a plus. I'm scared because I don't want it to go down.
And have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor.
What?
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So what's the issue? I mean, yes, the bandits, yes. But, like, what is an issue that we can help with for now?
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
Exactly.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings?
Wow.
That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be... Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Clive, you're such a bad actor for this.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. Right through it.
She did.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect.
You should just have Joe do the extra work.
Returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Should have had Jill do the second one too.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I mean, I'm taken by her too.
Mommy, I'm scared.
Jill is great.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Good luck!
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Stay down.
Stay down.
Get up. Fire and flame.
How dare you? Nice kick, but I can do better. Easy. Okay, have a good day at work.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Yes, that is our role.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention.
Of course, of
Managed
course.
to arrive at just the right moment.
For Clive.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself.
Yeah, we knew this was gonna happen.
To visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's away.
Yay!
Thank you, Otto.
That's a lot! We get to see Joshua. The boy. The myth, the legend. The cool bro, too.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Yep.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
I know that
But
fear.
reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That's what I'm saying.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You hold many.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
It would explain why every time we face one of them, we've been able to absorb the powers.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
I think because Joshua interfered.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
No.
What were you thinking?
He was protecting his brother.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
Aww.
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Aww. Brothers always wanted to protect each other.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
A brother's love can never change anything.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best, to stem the tide. But numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No. But they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua.
Wait, you're joining?
Is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Oh, I know you probably did.
Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
Oh, you told her to stay there.
Together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Aww.
Look after him.
Aww. We got Joshua!
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Your lover? There's a quest here. Hold up. There's two. There's three. No, wait, that's four. Oh, but I want the story. You're rude. I want to do story so bad, the questing. It is my first playthrough. I shouldn't care too much about them. That's why I did a second save, just in case. Psych, it's hard. I think I've said this many times besides the Legend of Heroes series. I don't normally do side questing on stream. Like, I really don't. I did it for like the first couple times in 16, but they come to me a lot, and I like to do them off screen. But I don't think they're going to be available off stream for me once I finish this. So, I do a second save just in case. But, normally first playthroughs I do story first, side quest second. The Legend of Heroes series I can't, because especially for Code Steel 4, it is required for a true ending that I do that. But for this game, they don't really tell me that I need to do all side quests, so I tend to do story. Aww. All of us together again.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
I know, right?
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
No!
Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor is a threat. We should pick up the pace.
Clive, you're being a booty hole, by the way. Let Joshua enjoy this. Y'all haven't been reunited in, like, forever. Are they still following me?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
You okay, Joshua?
Enough of you, are there?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Not down!
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
There's a quest here too.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful. We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Back to the stables, girl. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Hey, here she is. Nope, she's fine. That's her.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Buddy.
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Here she is.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
You saved him. Bless you.
Wise, Lady Yote.
You saved him.
saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin. It's Odin!
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
Uh-oh.
Distinguished members of the Council. You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
You're stupid.
Enough.
Come.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
He started everyone, including the councilman? Jesus, Soden. Whew.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions...
Barnabas.
I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
You?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
They don't.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Aww. She worried.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Why you gotta let the girl that you like go?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship
fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. But we are glad to give our all and service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Aww.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. You may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Aww.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
It's good to see that Joshua had some people well kept.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
You can't talk. Our associates are almost as weirder.
The free cities under siege.
If not more.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm just glad Joshua was able to have people that will protect him.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
No.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
Weird ship, right?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
So many side quests.
Sounds like thunder.
I was gonna say, what sounds like thunder?
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Hey, Gav.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Mid? I should hang you for leaving the way you did. It was dangerous.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes,
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
He's so...
Hey?
Don't do that to him. Oh yeah, Uncle. Yeah, Uncle. Your nephew's alive. Go ahead. Your nephew.
Boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought I'd see the day.
You got both your nephews alive and well. Uncle Byron.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Oh boy. They're a rowdy bunch.
Shall we then?
Aww.
You keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Well, boy, it's just me and you for now.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Let's go. Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
They've been routed.
Oh god.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Ow. How dare you? Oh god. Thanks, Toggle.
This might take a while. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Toggle. You best boy. Ow.
Nice try. fit him. That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. It's over! Stay down!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow.
I needed that.
Ow. Ow.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they?
Oh my God.
These creatures. Does Ultima's rage extend this far? What the hell is going on here? Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Oh, chill.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here.
with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
You're even dressed up.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try.
Oh, you were gonna counter me. Interesting. Ow. What? I'm busy. Put it on your dock.
Trick.
No, he said fuck!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
I'm not.
It's just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Too slow.
tell them enough. Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Okay.
Enjoying yourself?
Not really. Again? Ow. I can't see. Oh my god, that battle. I'm at level 38? Yeah, 38. Let's go.
The vessel is strong.
Yes, I am, thank you.
My liege.
Is he dead? I don't want him to be dead. He's an interesting character.
Clive!
Y'all okay?
All right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Oh, you're here.
It's the king.
Still.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Let me at least go get some more potions and elixirs. He's really using one hand behind his back, by the way.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling him Mythos.
Stop calling me Mythos.
That's what I'm saying.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
That's his own will.
Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
What are you doing, Jill? Jill? Stop! Jill? Jill. Stop.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Jill? I don't need you dying on me.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Thank God.
You're awake.
Where's my girl Jill, though?
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Oh, I didn't know.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
God damn, I gotta get my girl back.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Anything for Jill.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
What percentage am I at? I'm curious. Oh, we're almost 80%. I'll be right back. I need to stretch, but I also need to check on my brother real quick because I know he wanted to put his Switch on the TV and I want to help him out. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm back. I was trying to help my brother. See if he can get his TV on the Switch, but I think he's missing an HDMI cord.
Right.
And we can't find one.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
While we're here, I'm gonna go grab some stuff.
Still alive, are ya?
Yes.
Purse weighing you down.
Ooh, new sword? Let's go.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Sorry, I need it.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
What do I owe the honor? Not saying for you, do you? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Thank you. Okay, now we can go. I know there's a lot of quests here. I know, I see it. I just like the story plot.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
No, we're fine.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items, we go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I didn't know Sid had a daughter. That's okay, that makes it even more great why Mid is great. I always thought her parents were like people that like Sid helped. I didn't know it was Sid himself.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. She'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
I know you like riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all of my adventures, this one's the best. So when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your Octus, daughter of Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It was surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
It's what she needs!
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Also, hi Flag. I don't know if you're still here. Hi Flag. Sorry, I was thinking your stuff.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left? No!
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
But he's
I'd rather he
great.
did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
I will try my best.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
So Dion left, huh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Hold on, Jill.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Behind me, Lord Rustfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
The Hun? I'll have you know, earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the clinch. mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Oak?
Don't let the coffee be curved. Without a pay and I'll be standing back going first.
Ow. You know what? Ow. Sit down. There we go.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
You're back?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No.
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. Tis not blood that runs through Amagi's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
I know they won't.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Oops.
Good thing I brought one! It's over.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Now run for it. Holy shit.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
We're coming, Jill. Hang in there, honey. Oh, Jill.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Of course you took my queen. You fucking bitch. You took my queen!
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
That's good to know.
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe, A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Same with Joshua,
Good luck,
though.
Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Same Uncle Byron.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Look at the brothers. Oh, Dion.
Greek of mercy. All this.
You're still injured. Be careful.
What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
I love mid.
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
She's such her father's daughter. God.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
You good, Joshua?
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Wait, Joshua, no. Oh no, we're separated from Joshua. I don't like this. He's probably trying to cut off the threads between him and Joshua. Why is my button not working?
Well done, Tolo.
I can't. Hello? I was like wondering why my square button wasn't doing its command.
Too slow. Nice try. you.
Fuck.
Extra seconds!
Who will steer the ship?
She must be here somewhere. This might take a while.
There's only one.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
As much as I love this right now,
Explain later. Hands.
we gotta save Joshua. He's like fighting him by himself.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Joshua.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
No, Joshua! We're not strong enough for that. Oh no. Mid!
Can you go on?
I think so.
You used up your power when you shouldn't have. You gotta get up there. Joshua's fighting him by himself.
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
No, I don't think it's that simple.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
No, you're stupid.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
never led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Sorry, that's the kids chanting. Oh god.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. Come. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Fire and flame! Defend yourself! I shall cut you free. Cast off. You've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Don't, Jill.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
That's so
For
dumb.
too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Jesus Christ, this game.
I hope the others are safe.
You too.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Won't she die, though?
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
pledge my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
I'll say. I love them. I love them. I swear to God, if you took Joshua too, I'm going to fucking rage quit. We just got him back. Good morning, boy. Did you get a good night sleep, Toggle?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
We still can't go anywhere anyway. That's the funny part about it. Hold up. Okay. Wait, what do I have left? What does this say? Okay.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Now I got, Shiva's power.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
There are many side quests I can do right now, and I mean many. How long has it been? Oh my back! 3? I want to do more than this. What time is it? 5? I'll go at least till 6:30. Oh. I think what I'll do... Nah, I think I'll just continue main plot. Maybe, hopefully, these side quests will stay when I get offline. We have a lot, though. I would dedicate the rest of the stream to side questing, but I just find that boring for me. For me, anyway. I got a lot. What's the one I wanted? That one. What Shiba one do I want? Do that one? I think this is the only one I probably will get. Yeah. Oop. I still have enough to upgrade that. I keep forgetting to upgrade that. Oh, thank God Joshua was okay.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken.
No, it's okay.
It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Where is the I feel like they answer my question every time I ask where a certain character is. God, you are really bad to enter.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Aww.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Aww. You still have some people that still care about you.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Aww.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Oh, Dion's coming here? Please? Thank you. I hope I'm saying his name right.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
Oh my god.
You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
We know. Can't really stop him though. Like actually, we can't actually stop Joshua from doing what he wants.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Sorry, it took me like 2
Please tell
seconds.
me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters!
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep. Still alive, are ya?
I'm always alive.
Then? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. The stews.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. You can thank me later. And?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Let me see something. What quest are we at? Okay. Okay. I need to see something. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think of something. Let's continue story. There's a lot of side questing I could do off screen right now, but I want to progress the plot. I feel like 3 hours for a stream would suck for me. I want to do it a little bit longer. You live, welcome back, sis. It sucks because, like, this is actually a perfect spot to end. Like, look at all the side questing I could do off stream. Like, this could be a perfect spot for me to end stream. But for me, I feel like 3 hours is not enough. And I know I still have a lot of plot left. Like, it's not just this part. I know I still have a lot of plot left. Even after this dragons thing, whatever. I still have a lot of plot left. Like, I'm nowhere near done with this game. I know I still have a lot left. So, okay. Sis, I have a question. You're here. I have a question for you. If I continue plot currently, will these side quests still stay there? If not, it's fine, and it's the first playthrough. I don't care too much about side questing. But if I continue plot, will most of these side quests maybe be here when I get back from the plot? Because if I do side questing, I'm not doing it right now. I would have to end stream and literally do all side quest stuff. I don't feel like ending right now. Leave after? Okay. Alright. I just don't want to end right now. Like, I do need to end in a couple hours to finish the rest of my history. Like, I've done most of my history homework. I just need to respond to people in a quiz, which will take easy. So I'm gonna, like, stop at, like, 7. But I don't want to do all side quests right now. That's why you did all side quests. So here's the thing, sis. I did all of my side quests off stream. These are all new side quests. These are all new side quests I did just from story alone today. It's not even just a side quest that I didn't do off stream. I did all my side questing off stream. These are just new side quests that I could do. I'm just not doing it right now. That's the thing. It's not about me doing it. I'll do the side quests. I just don't want to do them right now. If I did them right now, it would take an entire rest of my stream to do all of them. I don't really feel like it. Yeah, these are all new side questing. I just finished the big quest. That's why there's a whole bunch of new side quests right now. But I just, for me, want to do what the hell I want, which is, I don't want, look at this! Look at all, like, it's not even just like, it's not even out here. Look at this, look at how many quests I have in the hideout to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 side quests here. And then literally I have, how many quests are here? That's 4 side quests here. Oops. 1 side quest here. I gotta stop doing that. 1 side quest here. And that's another one there. Honestly, the hideout is the biggest one. Everyone else is like 1 or 2. It's the hideout that has a lot of them to do. Plus the book events that I need to do. Yeah. It basically was like, hey, you should probably stop doing story plot and work on all these side quests. And I want to. I just don't want to do them right now.
Reckon we're better off not knowing. Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just want...
Like... Sorry. I'm trying to stop this thing. Like... What was I trying to say? Shit, I was trying to say something. What was I trying to say? Okay, sorry. I remember what I was gonna say. Like, I keep repeating this, and I'm sorry if I keep repeating this. My normal philosophy for streaming first playthroughs is I don't give two fucks about side questing. Sure, I'll do a bunch of side quests on stream here and there when the game is hyped for me and I feel like I want to do everything and I do plot and explore, right? But, like, normally side quests aren't my priority. It's the story I'm prioritizing. The only reason why the Trail series, I do the side questing is because it's part of the plot. Especially Code Steel 4. I'm gonna have to do a lot of side questing on stream. So, like, unless it's required plot, like Xenoblade 2 did, or like Trails does, I don't typically do side quests on stream. I normally do them off screen. Even with Code Steel, if there are side quests I need to do, and it's towards the end of the stream, I'm like, I'll just do them off screen. But like, normally, I don't do side questing on stream. So, I need to stop, like, this is my problem. I need to stop, like, over-exaggerating how many side questing and just enjoy my first playthrough and do stories. If I miss a couple side quests, or a bunch of side quests, I can always replay this game off stream, which I might actually do, because whenever we get DLC, I want to be ready for it. So, I just need to shut up and just focus on me playing story. If it comes to a point where it's getting close to endgame, and I need to level up, which is what I'll probably do when I get to that point, I'll do it. But like right now, I'm only like level 38, and so far all of my enemies have been like 35, 36, and I'm like 3 levels ahead. So I'm okay with levels right now. I don't think anything else has been hard for me.
Let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Sorry, I just want to say that again. I know I keep like pausing. Did I get all my... Hold up. I have all of my stuff, right? I have my potions, high potions, ethers. I have all that, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Yes, I do. Alright. Yeah. Let's go do story. Let me save first. Also, I did this too. If it comes to a point, maybe I'll just do a lot of the side quest stuff off stream. Oh, I'm level 39, I lied. I lied to myself, I'm level 39. I completely lied to myself. I'm level 39 now. Look at that, I'm level 30. I'm almost level 40. Okay. Alright, let's go here. Yeah, I haven't struggled. I haven't struggled. Like, actually, the only time I struggled was with, how do you say his name? How do you say his name? Barbos? I'm sorry, I don't know how to say his name. He's Odin. The only time I struggled with him was the fact that, like, he hits hard, and I run out of potions. But that's it. I don't struggle. It's not that I get close to dying. Like, I haven't died since last stream, which was when, the Phoenix versus Bahamut fight. That's the only time I died so far in this playthrough, besides, like, early on. Speaking of Phoenix, hi Joshua.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
If you're wondering why Jill is not here, I'm pretty sure it's because we took Shiva. I'm pretty sure we took Shiva, so that's why Jill's not with us.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Listen, before you get mad, they had a tender moment together. It's the only way I accepted it. Listen, Joshua, it's the only way I accepted it. They graciously had a tender moment together, naked. It's fine. They love each other. She didn't die.
I did. She understood.
She did. What? Wait, whoa! Why are we punching?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
She didn't, though!
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
What? Joshua.
I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
You're wrong.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Okay.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
We're just gonna nonchalantly forget you punched your brother in the face?
Did I miss something?
No, you're good. Just...
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
You're just gonna... Okay, we're just gonna nonchalantly forget that Joshua just punched Clive in the face. I see.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Oh, okay.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Well, I've actually missed Gav's humor.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Yeah. What do you... Yeah! See, look, these are still level 35 enemies! Level 36! I don't need to fight them!
Just made it out in time.
I don't need to fight y'all. I'm already 39. Go away. Aw, you sons of bitches. You know what? Fine. Look at that. Goodbye. Goodbye. That gave me not a lot of XP. Also, I Can I just say, if I wanted to grind levels, I'll just go do the bounty hunting board, because I'm pretty sure there are new A rank monsters I can face that will give me high level.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Clive's never wrong. I was level 35 the last time y'all saw me play 16, and I literally grinded off stream, and now I was 37. And then story made me all the way to level 39, so, I mean... If I was on hard mode, this would be a different story, honestly. I'd be like, okay, y'all, time to end stream, I gotta go grind and stuff if I was on hard mode, but this is easy mode. Look at that welcome party.
Is the whole of Ash falling into Ultima's hands?
Probably.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
He's probably still watching this somewhere, though, knowing Odin.
You must go on ahead without me.
What? No, 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 no.
This
Joshua
stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Joshua, no.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
God damn it, Clive.
I always do.
Do you?
Mostly.
I don't... We're letting a sick boy go by himself. I don't like this. I mean, I know I shouldn't coddle him. He's done this before. But also at the same time, Joshua, I worry for you. You have death flags all over you in this playthrough. You have death flags all over you. If I have to lose you a second time, I will cry my eyes out and I would rage.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Hi, Toggle. Just me and you again, boy. And Gav.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua. Come on.
Look at Ash. It's just so... Oh my god.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
A level 36 monster. You scared my chocobo, you stupid monsters.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Don't tell my dog to look down. You don't look down.
That must be Aistla.
Thanks, girl. Oh. Me and... Me and Clive had the same idea.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter! You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav.
Look at that mega flare! Look at that mega flare, y'all. Broken.
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
It's over!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
You won't die here.
Well done,
Burn!
Thanks, boy. It's over yet.
Of course it bloody isn't.
That's better.
I'm not gonna lie, these things are annoying to fight. I'm not gonna lie. I'm halfway. Well, not halfway. I'm like a middle way. Getting close back to.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hi, Odin.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master. Waits you in the capital.
Sorry about that.
Though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What the fuck? What? Huh? Odin, what are you doing? Odin, what are you doing?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Oh, you won't even have me ask Toggle for help? You're rude.
Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to.
Well, where do we go?
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please. Please, no.
It's a human.
Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Oh, she's pregnant.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. One east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Oh.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
I think it's because she got the baby with her.
The baby, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be.
Be careful. You're giving me anxiety being by yourself. You know that?
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramun, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Who has Leviathan? I want to know that.
Where is the Phoenix?
Oh shit! Yes, okay. When Joshua and Clive merged. That's what he wants. It's not just Ifrit he wants. It's the Phoenix and Ifrit. Because their powers combined would make them unstoppable, actually.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
How did I not see that with, like, the wings in the back? And then you have, like, the horns in front. I should have realized that. And for the mule.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
She's pregnant. We need to give her somewhere.
What? I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Ain't that the truth?
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
We're not gonna die until Ultima's dead. At the very least, I feel. I don't know. Ultima kind of just it's strange. He's a strange ass villain. Because, like, you don't really feel like a villain. Until, like, now. Now you feel like a villain. But you weren't really a villain earlier. You were just, like, a voice that we didn't know about. It's, like, really strange how we all come to the conclusion Ultima is bad, yes, but, like, he was not bad before. Well, in my eyes, he wasn't. I didn't feel like he was a villain. I always thought the Empire and others. How do I get down there?
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Wait. Can you help me out? Because I'm confused. Where am I going? How do I get down there? This way? No. How? You're confusing me. That doesn't tell me anything. Okay. I don't like when the map... I hate when waypoints do this in any game. It's not actually showing you the way. It's just like, hey, do this. Now I can go. The map doesn't really help me unless I go on the mini-map. Also, I don't feel like walking.
Yeah.
I swear to God, stop it.
Time to fight. This won't be easy.
Me avoiding all lower enemies.
This is it, boy.
My stomach is growling, but dinner is nowhere near ready. Wait. Oh, you're not gonna let me save on this menu? God damn you.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Barnabas, that's how you say his name. I've been trying to like say his name right, and I've been saying it wrong.
Stay close, Torgal.
Sorry, cause they're rowdy. The last king. I'm actually excited to fight Barnabas.
It's alive.
I could save, actually, too. There we go. Now these enemies will can fight. I don't know. Holy shit! What was that? Ow.
Nice try.
Oh god. Ooh. Stay down. Out.
Farewell.
Okay, it was there. Sorry, brain. Thanks, Toggle. And I was counting on you for when I'm stupid. Again? Up we go.
It's over.
Ew! Burn! Going down or going up? Going up.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I can look down on the world.
Yep. Once again, level isn't an issue for me right now. Oh. Oop. Oop. Hold up. I did it stupid. Sorry. Hi, Sibi Wu. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Please let me know. Hold up. I need to turn on my light. It's blank screen. I did an oopsie. I did oopsie daisy. Oh, I did oopsie daisy. Oopsie. Okay. Hang on. Game capture. Why did you do this? What did I do? Are you okay? Oop. This always happens every time. Oh, look, the chat box is working again, too. Game capture. Oh my god. Hold up. Game capture is being a booty. Hold up. I'm doing good. I accidentally kicked my game capture. I accidentally kicked my game capture. Oh, my back. Oh, come on. Come on. Game capture, why are you being a booty hole? Blah. Okay. I didn't mean to kick you. It was dark in my room. I couldn't see anything. Oh, now it's not even configuring. Okay, come on. There you go. You're back. You're back. Now I gotta turn down the volume and everything again. Okay. Welcome back, y'all. It's back. Can y'all hear it? Oh, sorry. After me just standing up now, I'm stretching my back. Alright, no more me kicking game capture. No more. I did. I learned something new. Well, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just chilling, playing some 16. I'm gonna try to finish this part so I can get off. Though I am hungry, but there's no food yet. I'm waiting to see what my mom comes back from work to see what she says. Oh. Cool, we go back up. I hope you are doing well, Sibi. If I'm saying your name right, please let me know. Oh, you're booty. it is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. By the way. Ow. No. Bad. I didn't even do that. That was, wow, whew, combo. Sib B, okay, Sib B. That's a really nice name, I like that name. I hope you are... I'm sorry, if I'm repeating myself, please, I could be annoying. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing... I just said I hope you're doing well. I should really stop repeating myself. God. Alright, we go up there. We climb! I got all my potions back too. Good. I need them for the boss battle.
You know what to do, boy.
Going up. Ow. Okay, why did I do that? Woo! Ow!
I needed that. Too slow. Nice try.
Easy. Another one? Oh, fuck me.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Ow.
There's a good boy.
Get out of my sight. And I'm level 40 now. Wait, what? I'm not 40 yet? I'm shocked. That should have gotten me to 40. It's raining. Now I'm curious though, how far am I from 40? That should have gotten me to 40.
Almost there.
I need 225 XP. This is some bullshit. That should have been my 40 one. That should have been when I hit level 40.
He's here. I can feel him. Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing.
The fact that
From the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
You're crazy now. You lost it.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I tire of this.
Ow.
You will obey.
Holy shit.
Blessed with the might of God, yet still you fight like a man.
Must I show you?
hurting my dog! Thanks, Togo.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
Oh, I thought, okay.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
that was close.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Thanks, Toggle. Thanks, buddy.
Damn it.
Round 2.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. Ah! No, enough!
I knew that was coming! I knew that was coming. I readied my fingers for that one.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Now it's time for round 3 again, as he's not back in Odin Fona.
You are not the fool I took you for.
Yeah, it's because you beat me 2 rounds and I finally got the hang of it.
That's so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
There we go. Round 3. Ooh, just in time.
Must I show you? Already.
Holy shit. Did I not? Oh my god. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna die again. Okay. God damn it.
Show me more! I'm tired of this. Let's try.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Must I show you?
I'm not gonna make it again. Yep, I'm dead.
And your will is forfeit!
I can't go on.
Holy shit, he's psycho in that one. Come on. I'm dead again.
I failed.
Holy shit, that's hard. Oh, he was so close!
My equal, and your will is forfeit.
I can't go on.
Oh, I almost had that.
Someone's brave.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, I see! I'm doing that moveset all wrong. I've been doing that moveset all wrong. No. No. No, fuck you.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Barnabas, calm down. Oh shit.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Slice. Now I'm level 40. I hate that it took him dying for me to get 40. Now I'm halfway to 41. Should not have taken that long. Ooh, thank you, thank you.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Yeah, you're stupid though for that one.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot.
Oh, we're gonna take Odin's power now, aren't we? Well, forcefully, it seems.
That I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Yeah. You're forcefully giving us Odin.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take
what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No.
Well, we officially have everyone's power but Phoenix. Well, I guess that's a lie. We kind of have Phoenix's power.
I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Go away, Ultima. No one likes you.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam?
He doesn't like it.
To
He got
edge
forced to.
step by a trembling step, ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel.
Ew, no.
Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Ultima's stinky. He's stinky, stinky. So now we're actually gonna go to the last Mother Crystal. Oh shit.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
No, what? No, no. Byron!
Don't ask me, ask them!
Byron, now's the time to be drinking.
Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There is simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep,
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
I know, that's the weird
The
thing.
prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Honestly.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Yo? Who helped them?
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Dion!
I'll be damned.
Dion! Yo.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
Oh, you got your dragoons back.
And you would fight alongside us.
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Your nephew.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
Oh, he can't. Oh. They are together again. The best ship.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
Oh.
Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Oh, I love them together though. We stain. Oh, hey, you found Joshua. Good. Again, that boy's a walking wet red dead flag. And I hate it for him.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
Me too.
Barnabas.
He's dead.
The king is dead.
We still have to go for the Mother Crystal, though.
So they're all...
Yeah, I'm so sorry, lady. We should take her back to the hideout, yo.
They are, but so is their killer. You can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
I understand. She lost all of her people, including her husband, while she's pregnant.
We need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Aww. Walk slowly now. Well, don't walk too slowly, but be careful. We don't... We want you to be safe.
You think that was wise?
She is literally
Wiser
pregnant.
than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
It's Ultima.
He uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
So Sid was right the entire time.
Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether.
Mm-hmm.
And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Freet that he desires, but a Freet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Yes.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Well, too bad. Ultima's gonna have to wait till next stream. You gonna have to wait for me, cause I ain't fighting you tonight. Brotherhood. I love that. That's cute. That's wholesome. The power. I love that Odin's power is just called the power of darkness.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
You know what that means, though? Since I didn't really finish fully, look at this. Look at all these side questing I can do off stream. Fuck, I went through all this on Tuesday before Tuesday night. Fuck me. Jesus. I need to grab some stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna call it today. I'm gonna call it. It's like 8 o'clock. And I have a lot of side questing I can do. Yeah, they're still alive. I guess it's until I defeat Ultima is when they disappear. But since I'm not doing that tonight.
Still alive, are ya?
I thought that's the end of the game though, was Ultima. I think there's probably more. We'll see. I don't know what else we have to face besides Ultima. Unless Ultima has like a fucking 5-stage thing.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Well, I mean,
I'll be here.
fighting him was a chore.
The stews.
What do you want? Should last you a good while. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. That it?
Okay.
Fine.
Alright, I'll do all of the ability stuff next stream. Because I still don't know what I want yet. I don't know if I want to replace the current people that I have. Right, wait, before I do that, where can I upgrade it? It's this one. There we go. Upgraded. Bam. Alright. Nice, y'all. We did a lot of story today. We did a lot of plot.